Alright, just gonna go ahead and get quick thing set up. Channel content. Switch this over, grab the ID. And post that I am streaming. Minimize this so I can see my chat. Don't imagine anything's going to happen anytime soon, but never know, somebody eager might join. It's about to storm here, so I hopefully don't lose internet like I've been doing. But we'll find out. Come on, a few more guys, a few more guys. There we go. Well, that actually took a couple hits. My gear is very under-leveled at the moment. I'm kind of... Actually, let me see. Because I might switch to the gear my priest is using. I don't know. We'll find that out. Okay. Need my bracers. Okay, yeah, those bracers are a lot higher, so let me switch to these. $459, $451. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to layer any higher. Okay. I'm eventually going to farm for some pieces on this character. So I have my stats kind of wonky because I went through and did a deep dive on how the map loot runs. And there's actually a couple bugs in it that I've documented for Epic Maps. So hopefully those will get fixed in the next hotfix. But a big takeaway is it only weights things based on the stats you pick through the trainer, not what you have on gear. So in order to get focus gear, you actually have to assign points to focus at the trainer. Which is somewhat annoying to try to get a lantern, but that's how I set this character up, and then I realized I hadn't done the trial on him, so I was actually taking a while to kill stuff. So, slowly grinding. I like that it clears it now. I think I like... Okay, I was going to pick the orb for no reason, but I accidentally went home. That's fine. It's probably the smarter move. I like that it clears things now, but the bigger takeaway is the trees are less dense, among other things. I did not like how cluttered these maps were. I still think they're a little bit cluttered, but it is much better than it used to be. Oh, a Dragonheart. And sometimes you get lucky with super strong density at the beginning, and sometimes you don't. It's one of the times where I just happen to not. It's not going to be too bad, but it is undoubtedly going to be longer. How bad was that? 58 seconds. See? Not too bad. Alright. I'm running Essence Harvester because I'm killing things so quickly that I don't have time to get the whips melee in. Otherwise, I'd be doing the fire whip. I get the essence to turn into pets. Sorry, I'm got on my throat. Fancy was pretty good this time around. Until I got to the bottom here. Alright. There we go. Perfect timing, right as my imps were fading. That took a long time to load. I'm wondering if the game's just gonna boot me to the menu because of a bug. Or not to the menu, just completely out of the game. Maybe I just be suspicious because it did a little bit ago. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Right, completed. Yeah, 32 seconds. I'd much rather have runs that are that time. All of them. Down to no one. Alright. Yeah, trials are boring content. I get it. I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to Fiery Lash now. I should not have. Never mind, these things are still dying way too fast. I don't know, I'm thinking the boss takes 2 ticks, so of course the rest of the guys are going to still be insta-dying. There we go, that's what I was trying to grab. Not that it super matters, the pet damage isn't relevant yet, except for the boss. And back to you. Alright. There's a good, nice chunk of people. There we go. $40, not bad. Right now, each pet's giving me 150 weapon power. Solid amount, but I'm going to try to bump this up a good bit, because this is a build I don't see going away. Honestly, they severely changed the trial. There we go, more guys. Getting worried for a second. Oh, do I not have a pet out? Okay, I was wondering why my mutt wasn't picking up anything, because that's not a pet mutt. Alright. I did not press the character key. Not sure why it decided to do that. I'm pretty sure it's my keyboard. It's wonky. Possessed. There's a wall there. Alright. Keeping up the grind. Right. Approaching 200 weapon power per pet. These are the floors I like to see. Let's see if I can push to 750 power per pet. Or rank 150. If I can, that means I'm 1/5 the way there. Okay. Had a brain fog moment. There we go. A little bit slow this time around. All right, 45 seconds, not bad. Riveting. I can tell by the people dropping in and out that this is truly engaging content. All right, almost up to 250 per pet. All right, 250 per pet incoming. Huh. Okay, I just realized I saw this pop up. It did not pop up in my chat window, but it popped up on my stream. Give me a second. I can't read it that small. So okay. It also did not pop up. Uh, yeah, the damage is mostly coming from me being extremely over leveled for this content. Um, I have, well, I mean, I can show you the gear. Uh, maybe after a run. I don't know why it's not popping up into chat, your message, but it popped up in OBS. Oh, live chat. Okay. Top chat wasn't picking up, live chat does. Um, okay, cool. I can at least see it now if something else gets typed. Show you in a sec. Yeah, basically I'm running new game like 86 gear or higher, and this is new game 50 content. That is the big reason. But also, I'm just getting a ton of weapon power from the trial in addition to that. This is unmodded. Yeah. Um, Epic Lantern's kind of annoying to get because you actually have to put points into focus, picking them through the trainer, not just having them on gear in order for it to even show up. because of how I did a whole deep dive on how the epic map loot works, and it's one, it's bugged, and two, it's only purposefully showing weights for picked stats, not anything that comes from gear or elixirs, which is not ideal in my opinion. So I have my character statted so that they can find epic lanterns right now. They're not optimally statted. Use better gear, but I'm running with this. And I found out that I was going slow clearing the game. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, names across Discord and YouTube are not always indicative. I want to farm some gear, but I also just want to get some trials out of the way. So I'm doing trials until they become hard, and then I'm going to go run some gear on this character. This is also a character I was working up getting levels for a skip on, which I think is less important because you actually do get a reasonable amount of experience from rifts. Chances are all right. They're not great. Because if you're running focus and dex gear, you have better odds than if you're running focus and strength gear. Again, because it divides all your stats by 5 in the num category. Yeah, and this character is lined up to get a few levels once the overflow happens in another 27 levels. So I'm probably going to hit that earlier than I had originally intended. But I'm fine with that because you actually, if you start going to overleveled gear or overleveled content on the trials, it actually is decent experience. At these levels. So I don't mind skipping the first couple level skips. If I'm going to be keeping trials up to date or above. The overflow happens basically every time you cross another 5 billion experience. A little bit more than 5 billion. It's the magic integer number for your total experience earned. So as your level goes up and up, the levels between the skips become smaller and smaller. The first one happening at 552, which is only half of the 5, because you start at 0, not the negative number for an integer. But after the 552, it's 5 billion experience per skip. Alright, summon my little minions, go. That seems a lot more than usual. Okay. No, I just need to start critting, I guess. He seemed like he was resistant a bit. Or did I not select the weapon? I might not even selected the trial, because I might not have been paying attention. The first skep does not happen until level 553, I think. And the thing you do is you can start rushing new games instead of farming experience. But it's not super necessary if your playstyle just generally likes to clear everything. It just means you don't have to farm for experience because you know you're going to get filled up once you pass over that level. Um, I found some bugs. That's what you mean. Um, Not new bugs, really, really old bugs. Um, I like how this clears the mobs. It makes these farming easier. I like the... I still think it's cluttered, but it's better for the map. Obviously, the hunter trial is not quite as good, but it's still... It's, on classes that have summons, it's still amazing. It's just not broken. I mean, it still might be in broken territory, honestly. But, that's fine. I think I can switch to fire whip now. Things are taking long enough to kill. I'm going to try doing that. Fire whip gains essence faster. Um, I've had essence on because I wasn't getting enough time to even tick before. Alright. Doesn't mean I have to cast spells. Eh. Maybe. Is Ranger still 12? Not checked yet, if it counts all 12 of them. Honestly, once you start getting high numbers, the difference doesn't matter as much. It's more the other things that you get. And Essence is of just a better passive than what Ranger gets. Yeah. Yeah, Essence being like, oh yeah, just have 30% more health. That's fine. You're good. Is pretty nice. It's a little bit better than the Rangers. Oh, mitigate a little bit of damage after you've been hit for a couple seconds. And then the free access to bleed. Like Rangers can benefit the most out of the trial, but I still think overall Summoners, the class that's better with it. I'm still killing things way too fast. It's fine. I'm not going to bother changing it. I don't know why, Spanky. It's like the live chat isn't showing your chat. It's so weird. Yeah, only your chat. I saw Solvum's show up. But I can see it after I changed my live chat from top chat to live chat. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube shadow banned you or something, or from my channel or something. I don't fucking know. But I can see him on my OBS. I can't see you on YouTube, which is weird. Oh, that hurt. Let's try not to get hit by that. But it's showing up on the stream and I can see you. Yeah. Technology, am I right? Nope. Still no. Yeah, I don't. Same. Like, that's what I had to do. I had to switch to all messages from live messages. And it showed up. I don't know, like, why. Alright. I need to step away real quick, but I'll be right back. Need to get a drink. Maybe. No clue. Also, back. I've come with refreshments. And difficulty's starting to turn up. I might go and farm some level appropriate gear. Not yet, but shortly. Nope. All right. Yeah, I need to reach at least a fun number. Where'd she go? There she is. No, I'm not German. I just like saying 9. It's just to me, it just feels like a funny way to say no. I mean, I do have German heritage, but like, that's not where that comes from. Picture on the air. It's getting a bit stuffy now that the humidity's cranking up outside. Hope that fan isn't too bad. If it is, well, sorry. How about turning it off? Alright, gotta at least get the funny number. Then I can start farming some gear. Yeah, Lantern is so good at single target damage. Like minimize this. Bring Discord back up. All right. Oh yeah, I just need to spawn these guys. Dirt. Forget that's getting to the point that I need to do damage. All right. Oh, I think this is the first funny number, but I think I'm going to go for the second funny number. So one more after this one. Oh yeah, my guild bonus is probably also doing some heavy lifting. Like, I didn't show that. I was just showing the gear, but like, I think about that's probably a significant bit part of it too. So let me just pop that over there. Like, this helps. Just a little bit. Right. Funny number, and then gonna farm gear. All right, funny number. Discord real quick. Wait, the right. Let me make sure the right number shows on my stat screen. Okay, good. Yeah, I was just posting in Discord. The biggest thing that you got to make sure that you always put shady dealer trades and get the resources from them. Especially more important the higher and higher new game you get. All right. So I want everything except two-handed items and back at the moment. I have plenty of capes that I can use. I don't need them at this level. I don't even need to summon the imps for forest. Sure, fireballs. No. It's not enough for me to care. Okay, gotta remember. Ow, that hurt. I don't know what hit me. Must have been a boulder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, easiest class to do that with is probably Transmutation Wizard. I think Transmutation Wizard with the Lantern is actually going to be very powerful. I have not tried it yet, but I probably should. I think I have everything to do it. Well, yeah, I'll get Flame Lash again. Trans-Wizard weapons. With the Lantern. Valor as the choice, because obviously they don't have pets. You would obviously pick, for now, to get gear, you'd pick points into focus and vitality. Because you want the vitality cape, and you also want the lantern offhand. So I do a mix and match for the two pieces between focus and vitality. Yeah, it's not just the tick rate. It's also the range. The fact that it hits out this far, with a consistent tick rate, is very good. Then that the also has a auto tracking. If you hit one target, it will find another nearby target, which reduces aiming qualifications. It's just it's a good weapon. There, I told you I'd get it back. Not the way I thought I was going to get it back, but I got. Paladin can also do the same thing, but for a different reason. Because the Radiant spec actually has good benefits for fire damage, but there was no really good ways of doing fire damage with the weapon before. Radiance actually has some decent perks for Paladin. Yeah, your 25 whiz would be fine at it. You basically run pretty much the exact same setup as the Crusader um, Priest, except that you would focus on primarily Barrier and Frost Shell, or Barrier Regen and Frost Shell would be your major concerns. Nothing else is actually that important. I'm trying to run through my head to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, and experience. Um, but yeah. Oh yeah, if you're using Ice Staff, it's gonna be so much better than Ice Staff. Like, yeah, that's not even like a question. The Epic Dagger is also, it's not crucial, but it is a significant piece of gear. The 35% evasion that you get from it just is a nice HP buffer. That's also a piece of gear that was not in my frequent acquisition list until the new patch. I always thought it might have a place if they added new weapons, offhands. You also have choices on how you want to gear. I would say the leather boots are nice to have. The leather chest is nice to have. The helm, you could put strength in that, like, and you're perfectly fine. The 40% crit damage isn't shit. And the gloves can also subsequently be either without affecting things too much. Like, the 5% crit is nice, but the armor that you get from the gloves is also nice. So, I mean, like, whichever you find, I guess is my point. I'm just moseying along. I could be going to the boss much quicker. There we go. Yeah, you do need to stack focus. But transmutation, gets you pretty much all the way to being full dex and strength equipment. Like, you only need a few points. So I would make sure that you pick lantern, or pick your focus from the trainer, not from gear, if you're specifically farming the lantern. Not all of it, but most of it, I would say. Main hand? That looked like a main hand. I should have read it. But I just pick things up, and I can't check that until I get back to town. I'm starting to take a bit of damage. Oh, thank goodness I just got damage reduction. I don't know why I keep picking this. I need to pick the one that gives me essence when I kill things. But I'm avoiding it every time. I'm like, oh, fire imps. Let me pick those. Oh, yeah, yeah. You literally don't put a single point into int. In fact, only take the first point of the ability that gives you int. You want 1 point in that skill because it has nice orb perks. Because that's where you get the free experience from. Look at me avoiding traps when they do no damage to me. What am I? Oop. Almost past that. Let's see if I can kill Arista before the cutscene ends. Sometimes I do. No, not this time. I'm not on my priest. I'm doing less damage here. Feet. I guess feet or something. I do not like the fact that Summoner drains essence points. That's the one thing I don't like about it. I just need to get better at managing them, though. That's a skill issue, not a game issue. Unless they want to remove it, in which case I'd be happy, but... Oh? We not, please? There we go. My vitality is very, very low. I don't need to kill everything. I'm killing things quick enough. Alright. Go. Die. Another main hand. Alright. Not what I wanted. Oh, there's a trader over there. Too bad. I just want to get out of here. Nope, that's just equipment. Don't need it. Eh. Oh, Crackling Lash. I got the lightning, not the fire. Oops. That's why I'm dorked up. Okay. I was wondering why I was getting essence so poorly. Yeah, I don't mind one-shot not having one-shot protection. I think it's fine. As long as it's avoidable. Like, I don't mind it being there, but I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. Oh, wow, that was almost bad. Man. I really do need to get gear upgrades. I'm only 200 levels behind in most of my gear. Yeah, just a little tiny bit. No, not 200. Closer to like 150. Average. Let's see. Yeah. The question is, do I save scum or do I not? I'm kind of feeling like save scumming. Almost killed myself there. Offhand. Okay, well that's what I was going to save scum for anyway, so I'm fine. Let me pick up the elixirs. Thank you. Come on. Come on. If I didn't get the drop that I wanted, I was just going to reload Avatar and kill him again until I did. Just gonna get some of this ore real quick because I realize I'm running low. I should have a pretty good chance of getting a lantern, but it's not guaranteed. Right. That's a big upgrade. Yeah, almost 200 levels. That'll be useful to hand to my priest later. Lethal and precision. Do I want to bother farming for a dagger on this character? I don't think so. I don't want main hand. It's not that big of a stat difference. And it's going to compete with a scepter with the way I have my stats statted. But I will take some feetsies. Not feces, mind you. Feetsies. Nice. Yeah, if you make sure your picked stats are focused, the odds are pretty good. But if you just rely on gear, it can blow. Alright. Floor 3, this is when I have to start looking for Bandit Lord. There he is. Yeah, with the map picker literally being broken, I don't feel any guilt saves coming. I think they are both valid options. I prefer the 15% speed, but critical is applicable. Especially for a priest. With a wizard, there's less reason for the speed, but it's still good. Yeah, I think it's more of a pick your poison. I did not save scum. Well, fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna get hasty and slippers then. Yeah, screw you hippies. How'd you like that? Hmm. Putting that in Dex. Alright, I already have better gear. For Dex, I mainly just needed the lantern. Alright, so give it up. Nope. Switching back to the priest. Alright. Nope, I need gloves. Alright. Oh, I don't have hands. Alright. Make sure I don't have any hands mixed in here. Main hand, main hand, main hand, feet. Two hand, feet. Main hand, feet. Two hand, main hand, back. Two hand, chest. Main hand, chest, chest. Uh, I am a fan of critical, but um, I would recommend if you are having trouble staying alive thirsty. Oh, those are bad. I could have re-rolled. Wish I would have. You just take enough focus to equip your lantern. Don't take more. Yeah, only take more if you're planning on farming gear. And then put the rest into mostly vitality and then probably some dex. Right. I'm gonna re-roll that. Sure. On gloves, it is a decent one to pick. I would not pick it on any other slot. No. Don't get hit. Getting hit hurts. Headpiece, you're gonna want not disarming, arming on. Oh wait, do you mean epic or do you mean other enchants? Well, it doesn't matter. Arming, um, either hail or insight on the helm, and learning is probably on cape and helm. Because experience. And if I'm not taking learning on cape, then I'm taking speed. Not attack speed, movement speed. Yeah, speed is an all-around good stat. It makes your runs quicker, makes you be able to avoid damage. Um, it just has a high rate of return. I don't see the crack. No, I'm leaving. I mean, the quicker that you max out your level, the quicker you can just start skipping mobs and run straight to the boss. Like, if experience was additive, I would say no. But because all experience is multiplicative, yeah, just always go for it. That's what I was looking for. That's equipment down there, don't need it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all sources of experience are multiplicative with each other. I mean, like 100 becomes 2 because it's 100% plus 1 times 120 times 120, but yes. Because if you times by a percent, you get a lower number if it's less than 100. So when it says 20% experience, it really means times 1.2. Apple is a good pick. It is consistency, but it currently locks you out of the 100% experience shrine, but that's inconsistent. Um, my recommendation is either the mana reduction, just so you don't never get the 100% reduction, or the experience shrine. Either one of those would be the option I would go with. Because it's rarely good to get the 100% experience shrine, or not 100% experience, 100% cost reduction shrine in a run. It usually makes things worse for you. Because it turns off all the nice things that, you know, like Scroll of Swiftness, which requires you to spend mana. Thankfully, that's something they're talking about changing the next patch, both the 100% experience reduction and both the 100% experience reduction and not having the shrines stack with the monument or chapel bonus. Or they always stack, but they lock out right now. Sorry, I'm saying it, phrasing it the wrong way. Kitty cat decided to come visit. Not sure if they want attention or just crossing the desk. Looks like just crossing the desk. Yeah. Because the 100% experience shrine is about 60% better than the 25% experience when you have it because of how the multiplication works. You know, I was going to start just going straight to bosses, but then I started talking and I stopped doing that. My inner brain is a loot goblin. I can't help it. Yeah, well, I hope you know it's completely untested. It's only theory crafted, so it probably is going to work. It's going to be better than the ice staff for sure. That's whether it's better than short sword is a different story, but it's going to be better than the ice staff. Do make sure that you change all of your enchants, because most enchants are usually on Carnage. They obviously need to be Hellfire. Yeah, all that goodness. Yeah, pretty much. Transwiz can fit anything into its build. I was thinking about trying Hydro Whiz for its pets, but honestly, for the amount of upkeep and attention you have to pay for 5 pets, I don't think is actually even worth it. I think it's just better to stick with the already better spec. And then just use the Valor for when I was theory crafting. Alternatively, you can use Avarice for the guaranteed bleed, but I think that's a bit silly with how common the trinkets are. Alright, I said I was going to boss rush, and then I stopped, and then I said I was going to boss rush again, and then I stopped. So maybe, you know what, I'm going to boss rush after I pick up this. they stop being squishy, but also having the lantern um, really keeps them from dying, honestly. The lantern healing is silly. That's not the only reason, but that's one of the reasons lantern pairs so well with that trial. I think, yeah, I still have the forest minions with me. Or the, not minions, but, mercs. I'm still very squishy, though. I need to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah. Holy Weapon Mastery, of course. Okay, now kitty cats come back for vengeance, for attention. Alright. Cat tax break. Why? You afraid of the storm? Hmm. Alright, get up there. There you go. Alright, let's get through this and try not to die. Oh, orb. Hands is what I'm looking for. If I want that shrine. There's several things that could be useful. And that's the big one. Mm-hmm. Yep, this is definitely the proper way to clear Dark Hall. Oh, I should have mentioned, for the combo, I switched the last option instead of speed, which I normally have. I switched to the one that makes more novas when things die, just to make it easier to kill flame wisps. Like, not super mandatory, but I forgot to save scum. That's alright. I could just do another run. Alright, I don't think I got hands. I did get hands. Okay, never mind. Hallelujah, pass the biscuits. I'm going to switch this to Essence Harvester off the start, though. And I'm going to make a backup save right now so I don't forget before the boss, because I'm not running a bunch to get hands. Forget later. Let me test something. I think I have a keybind that might actually work. Sorry, working with my keybinds and macros real quick. Uh, Hotkeys are not suspended, okay. Nope, didn't work. Alright. Experiment failed. I just don't want to have to pay attention to summoning these guys. I was seeing if I had something. I should probably make it so I can see incoming chat. I minimized my OBS. Alright. Yeah, the biggest thing is the engagement range. That you can just take out guys from far away. Um, and the single target damage. The AoE damage is alright, but its single target, especially once it starts scaling, becomes really good. And you have Mighty and Conflag on your dagger. It's crit stat. I know some people try to stack crit options on both their weapons, but crit only applies on the weapon that it's on for weapons. So you do not want to have crit on your main hand weapon. Okay. And you have 5 points in Valor, right? For that shrine, or for that trial. Or at least 5 ranks. More is better, but not by much. Thank you, game. I definitely wanted all int bracers. Which is why I save scum. Now let's do this again. I mean, burning, that's what I wanted. Thank you. I am literally 4 focus behind being able to wear that. That's funny. All right, well, what do I do? That one. No, not accurate. Burning. Nope. Nope. No fire. Quickness. All right. Now to get the priest to new game 100 and then get to the rank to 200. That's my goal. Now they upgrade the pieces that were lacking. You have the whiz bonus already? Because you're right, that doesn't sound up. That 2020 is what the 32K, or that should be without the uh I think 20 and let me check. Because that sounds like without the monolith, or sorry, without the chapel and without any wizard bonus is what that is. Uh, yeah, I don't know. What is your look at your info though. If you go down, you should be able to see what your experience is. Under miscellaneous. And you can see the multiplication at work. Oh yeah, sweet pancakes too. Always use sweet pancakes. Maybe that's what I was not thinking. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that will definitely do it. That means you're not wearing the right DPS strengths too. Because there are 3 pretty important DPS strengths that you need to be wearing. Arcing Mad, Dark Desire, Burning Force. Burning Force helps with your combo, with helping clear groups of mobs easier. It changes the fire that you're stacking to critical as well. As well as, well, for Priest it does a little bit more. But again, you're not on Priest, so never mind. Combo should also obviously be the higher between your Vite and Focus, which is probably Vite for you. And I'm wearing a Focus cape because I am power leveling, but you should be using a Vitality cape if possible. Which is probably a no-duh thing, but you know, I figure I need to state it. And look at me. I was doing good. I was boss rushing, and then I started talking, and man, I just start picking up stuff. It will still help you on a whiz because it'll help your combo. And your combo can be very useful for picking off groups of low-level enemies. Especially taking the burst option instead of speed. Because the AoE is the weaker part of the weapon, so the combo actually helps a decent chunk on the weaker mobs. At least I found, for clear speed. Nope, boss rushing. I can do it. I can remember. Ow. Yeah, I never take combo dash. There are times when combo dash is useful, but I find that in the typical campaign, it's easier to just kill things quickly. I have tried Epic Maul on a couple characters. It's just not better than your other options. Being a two-handed strength weapon is a tough sell. Axe almost pulls it off, but with the options that are available now, I wouldn't even recommend a two-handed axe, which is much better than a maul. Like, if you want to do a challenge run, like, you can. It's a perfectly functional weapon. It just is limited by its range and its power. Like, the reason a lantern is good is it hits things very far away very fast. On the other hand, a maul requires you to be very close and does damage very slowly. Uh, it's literally has all the opposite qualities of what makes a lantern good. Oh, hey, I one-phased Avatar. Nice. 11 minutes, because I was talking. I didn't pick up enough. One more focus elixir. No. Okay. All points go into dexterity. For now. That was some lag. I'm gonna refresh. Let the game drop its RAM. Nope. I could pick the right options. I'm smart. A big benefit of a weapon being fast is you're less likely, well, fast and long range is you're much less likely to overkill, which is an important thing if you can get your damage to the right target more often. As you can see, at a certain point, things just evaporate. Granted, I am purposefully overgeared here. Alright, let's just get to boss chasing. Speed, always good. Speed, always good. I'm only picking up things that are pretty much on the way to the boss. So if they're all, there will be short excursions. Yeah, lantern good. Lantern good. Well, also trans priest good, but lantern good. Man, that's a bit further of excursion than I'd like, but it was one thing after the other. All right. Nice. Yeah, experience items are great. You can get the early wizard bonuses on top of everything, and then also like the Book of Enlightenment and 2 sigils. Chef's kiss. Like leveling gets harder once you get higher levels, but low levels, being able to max out like early and then just start boss rushing. It's great. I've given up on leveling and I'm just boss rushing. Hey. I'm going to that trader. Just because I'm at the level that resources are starting to matter again. And it betrayed me. How dares it not give me at least one resource after going all that way? We'll get revenge. Yeah. Armory is the first state, or barracks, not armory. I don't know why. Yeah, if you get everything, you can get it above 200k. At the level I'm at, I don't even fuck with scrolls because they don't matter. Like, if they're in my way, I might pick it up. Or I might just walk around it despite it. I think on my lead character, it's like 20 million experience per level. A group of 4 mobs will give more than a scroll. This is the wrong way. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just blind and couldn't see the door. Okay. Krista's dead. One neat thing that you can also do, normally you stop attacking when you go into minor boss cutscenes, but if you hold down the button for your lantern, it will keep channeling, so you can walk up to a boss while the cutscene's going and just kill it if you do enough damage. Not sure if you saw it when you were paying attention to me run before, but yeah. I couldn't resist the treasury. It's one of my peak failures, because I must always pick up. One thing I forget about Crusader is I do have a button that just says, hey, the boss can't kill you. That I can just put down right before I start a boss. Always forget I have it. Rarely comes up. I do love when I remember it right before an avatar is about to slam. Like, oh, I don't have to move this time. No phase 1 this time. Do I have enough? No, I avoided another focus. Still can't wear the cape. It's a 300 level upgrade. Sad. Alright. Last run before new game 100. On this character. And I'm going to work the trials again for a bit. Not looking forward to the trials in all actuality. But I am going to enjoy being able to say that each of my minions gives me 1,000 weapon power. That's going to be nice. No, you're fine. Just start running to the exit and boss room. Stop picking up stuff. Blue items are mostly garbage anyway. Shrine. Maybe it's speed shrine. No, it was not. I'm disappointed. Oh, swiftness. Oh, I could have got the other one. That gave me resources. I'm bad. I should have done that. I just love scroll swiftness. Nope, shop. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, let's see if I can kill Arista again before it spawns. Nope, not this time. Sometimes it takes damage, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the difference is. Trader? Yep. This might be a sub 10-minute run. Alright. Phoenix Feather, now I'm an immortal god. Not that it was very easy to kill me before. Still have not gotten another focus. I didn't open that many chests, shadow chests, so I guess that's fair. Boss, give me at least one focus, please. Please. So I can wear this overleveled cape. Yeah, new game definitely bumps the scaling. And I'm also wearing Priest, not Trans Wizard. And Priest gets all the benefits from having the pets. 9 minutes, 25 seconds. Yes, it was a sub 10-minute run. And I did get focus. Yay. So I can wear my level 1300 cloak. Semi-level 1000. Okay. Cool. Only weapons. More stat into dex. Alright, time to bump this up to 200. Nice. Yeah, not a bad run for, or time for getting all the levels. I meant to change out my passive. There we go. Change this to Celestial Light. There we go. Fire wisps, my weakness. Alright. I'll leave it on prowess. Probably slowing down by picking up the skills. Oh no, he's taking me a little over a minute. That's not too bad. I already got a level out of it. Okay. Oh, right. These aren't over my new game, and I'm going to try to get it to the cap, but we'll see. Because I'm already starting to struggle a little bit on wisps, so that might not be a possibility. But I'm going until I can't. Or, at the very least, until it becomes difficult. Oakley. There we go. It is annoying that I have to rebuild the Crusaders from the start every time I enter. But that's just the way it works for Crusader. Level! Woo. Level I've got. Or third. Huh? Right. Catching up. Yeah, and if you ever feel like grinding out the armor levels for the Valor, it's not nothing. It's just um, not as efficient damage-wise as Hunter is. Because you can actually, on several classes, go positive armor with the armor that it gives you. Including Wizard if you go, or Transmutation, depending on how you set it up. I think you have to be going full plate gear, but you can do it. Of course, full plate gear means that you're not using Lantern because you'll be wanting to use a shield in your offhand for that armor. Still, it adds up. That's what I'm saying. All right, level 120. 20 levels above my current new game. Yeah, not Benevolence Trial, Hunter Trial, you mean, right? That's an option, it's just not reliable. Like, you don't know when you're first going to find mercs. Because Benevolence is the one where it gives you the Crusaders and gives more pet damage, which the pet damage isn't going to help you in that build. It's also not multiplayer reliable because multiplayer likes to drop ads or mercenaries. But yeah, as long as you're willing to like acknowledge that the game might just sometimes just give you the middle finger and not give you any mercenaries, the Hunter Trial is still doable. And probably on average, it will be better by a lot. Ooh, that's what I get for being distracted. All right, I'll be back. All right, I am back. How much time did I waste there? 4 minutes. I wonder if that included me going downstairs and getting that peach. All right, probably. That was not a difficulty death. That was a me being bad death. So let's try this again. Oh, cat visit. Yeah, I should probably do something with those resources at some point. Instead of just sitting on 30,000 wood. Or 300,000. Or however much it was. Maybe I should collect up to 1,000,000 first. That might be fun. Another level. How much wood have I ever donated? 9,000,000. Okay, so I have about a solid chunk of my total ever. Oh. righty, right. Okay, yeah, still sticking around the minute 15 mark. $25 levels over my current new game. You were too careful. Haha. Yeah, but 24 minutes is not much longer than 22. There was no way to rescue those mugs. No. Oh, nice. I've gotten 6 levels so far. This has been a decent way to grind back levels that you miss. That got really low. That's why you don't walk up to wisps. Honestly, the wisps are much more threatening than the boss. After this one, I'm going to check some Discord posts, see if anybody's been asking questions about stuff. Just give myself a break from the monotony. I mean, because doing the same thing over and over is definition of insanity or something, right? I think somebody said something like that. Another level. Woo. Catching up. What's my cap? 215? 2 or 5 or 215. Yeah, 515 or no, 520. Okay. So I have a good number of levels I can catch up to. Before I start this, I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to check the Discord. All right, looking for group. I'm accidentally filling myself up on uh, the ore. It has a name. I can't remember the name. I think it's just ore in this game. I've seen this tree before. I don't know if I've seen this tree before. I'm starting to get fairly reliable levels, it feels like. I'm going to test something after this run. I'm going to see if taking crushing on my lantern changes how annoying the fire wisps are. What is that going to change my crit damage to? $856. So I'm losing about 30%. All right. That does make the orange wisps significantly less annoying. I mean, it's definitely a loss overall, but I'm already taking the rune, or not the rune, I'm already taking the drink that buffs the physical side of it. Hmm. That might be a consideration for trials. I don't think it's worth it um, for Citadel runs, but for trials, you're pretty much going to be against wisps immediately and consistently. Crushing might be a valid choice. Yeah, because let me go, like, yeah, yeah. Might update the log for that. I mean, kind of sad. I'm not going to cry over it. I'm going to go make this update real quick. All right. Like, I would like a lot of trinkets to be better, but eh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, still in less than a minute 30, even though you decided to play keep away. That would have killed me if I wouldn't have potioned. Okay. Getting to the level where the wisps are getting really dangerous with my current gear. I want to get to at least 150. I'd like to get to 200, but oh my gosh, I thought I had a dash and I didn't. That was so dumb. I'd like them to fix this thing where he just decides he doesn't want to play anymore. What's to the point where each pet is going to be 700 weapon power? Okay. Creeping up on levels. Almost got to 500, which was my goal for last week. Better late than never. Yeah, I'm running Lantern pretty well. I'm just doing trials that are a decent bit over my level. I'm new game 100, and I'm running new game 136 trials. So it's working. Hunter Trial is just a lot of damage. And the lantern is a surprisingly good weapon if you can afford to slot it in. I am running very low hit points though, so some people might be scared at this. Yeah, basically Dex gear, uh, wearing a dagger for additional evasion, lantern. I'm wearing a vital or a focus cloak so that I can pump all my stats into Dex to wear higher level gear than my level. I don't have banner up 100% of the time. I have it up for emergencies. Yeah, on the Discord I have a thread for the Crusader Lantern build. Um, yeah, like I said, just a thread under the Priest channel on the official Discord for the game. If you want to see that, I just updated it with the information for testing out crushing instead of lethal on the weapon, and it seems to be working decently well. Yep. Very close to having one or having 700 weapon power per pet. Did not see those wisps coming up behind me, tunnel vision, and also the fact that they're very close to white. So it's probably best if I don't fight them in a zone that's filled with white. Let me pick up these guys before I summon the boss. Here we go. Oh, just running trials, trying to get this as high as I can. Trying to actually hit the cap, but I'm feeling less and less confident about that as we're moving on. But haven't hit a hard cap yet. Nice. Yeah, I'm not very regular, so it's definitely a hit or miss thing. All right. Let me actually go put these 36 points into Dex instead of just holding on to them. I would say once you've cleared New Game 1 is probably when you should start thinking about doing them. At least one level, because it's just buffs that you can get. Yeah, I'd say as soon as New Game 1, you can do one or two of them. Eventually, you get to the point where you can outscale your New Game level and rank, but that's not early game. That's late game. You really gotta know what you're doing. All right. Now each of my pets is giving me 700 weapon power. Let's see if we can get that higher. Ooh. Was focused on trying to heal my guys so they don't die, and I took a ton of damage there myself. Gotta be careful. It's difficulty. Yeah, it's definitely the higher levels of it get hard. The early levels aren't too bad as long as you have gear that's mostly suited for what you're trying to do. Like if you have half your gear buffing weapons and half your gear buffing spells, you're going to be in a bad time. But if you got everything buffing spells or everything buffing weapons, once you get through New Game 1, the first rank shouldn't be that bad. Okay, boss. Be dumb. I don't mind it. How long did that take? Yeah, only a minute 15. Might be stopping at 150. Because I am starting to suffer. Oh, Phoenix Feather is much appreciated. I am now stupid proof. Unless they build a better idiot. But you never know, they might do it. Not quite sure why he started taking 0 damage all of a sudden, but he worked through it, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely danger at this point, but they're not. These aren't feeling perilous yet. But I have a feeling I'm about to cross that boundary soon. Or maybe I'll just start playing better and better, and we'll never get there. Ooh, levels. Ooh, drums, I'll take it. Nope, not fighting wisps on one of those white bridges where I can't see their little bullets. Alright. Honestly, the wisps are much more of a threat than the boss. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work out. That wasn't so bad. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. I'm going to back up from all those bullets for a bit. Okay. I deserve that. I don't know what killed me, but I'm pretty sure I deserve that. I should have died when I went in to get those marks. All right. All right. I can actually put a link to the thread. I guess I could have done that. Let me. Or the Discord link for the build that I'm using. That's on there, the main Hammerwatch Discord. little snag there. Not bad, still doing about a minute. Almost gone to 150, 50 levels over my new game. Way to my cap. Okay, I was like, did I burn the vulnerability? Ooh, did not realize it ended that soon. I still had a second left. 150. 50 levels over my new game after this one. Three more levels from having all my characters back over 900 again, or 900, 500 again, too. Two levels until that. Great, I can't see what it's doing because of this tile. Let me move a little bit. Okay. Thank you. Standing somewhere that can be shot. I appreciate it. God, this AI. Hmm. Another step closer. Can I do 50 more levels is the question. Ooh. All right. That was about 8,000 weapon power. That's not shabby. Did not even see the wisps on there. I really hate this tile set. Didn't even see that column there. would like to get those guys. Would you let me, game? Or is that just a non-option? Oh, I got a cat butt in the face. I think I'm probably going to be done after I hit level 500. I might work on the trials more later as my next step. But I've been at this a while, and I do not feel like keeping at it. So that seems like a fair goal. There we go. All right, looks like 500 will be the next one. Yeah, so this particular trial that I'm doing, every time I finish a rank in it, it gives each of my summons that I have, which includes the Crusaders, the Wolf that it grants me, and any mercenary I pick up. For every one of those I have out, it gives me 5 additional weapon power. So with rank 153, that means every summon I have out is giving me 765 weapon power. If you want to just look at the other ones real quick, this one gives you the Call Crusader skill up to level 5, and increases the damage of all of your summons and their health by 5% per rank that you make. This one, bleeding enemies, every time a bleed tick happens, have 50% chance of dropping some gold, and you get a percent chance to bleed up to 100% at rank 20. This one is bad, so we just ignore it. This one, the first 5 levels are the main thing, and they can convert your armor before new game modifiers into weapon and spell power. 15% of your total armor, which is not bad. It's not as bonkers as the Hunters. The Hunters is very, very powerful for builds that can summon, and even builds that can't, if you want to rely on just picking up mercenaries, can be just a lot of weapon power. And each rank is about equivalent to a new game. They're on the harder end of the new game, like they're like quartz or yeah, they're about quartz difficulty. I would say Dark Hall, but honestly, the rest of the summons, except for the wisps, are much weaker than the stuff on Dark Hall. And at low levels, there aren't nearly as many wisps. Ooh. Yep, you need to do them on every character. Doesn't that sound fun? Yeah, that's one of my gripes, is that it's character based. I definitely think it should be account based as well. Yeah, because there's really not a catch up mechanism. Shit, I leveled. I didn't need to do another one. Let me get my screenshot in here before I level again. All right. So this one is my last one. I lied before. Unless I forget again, because I am known to do that. I have the memory of a goldfish. My high, not really. Um, I have a couple classes I like. I like warlock. I do like the priest. I like the warrior, and I like the wizard. I have classes I dislike, namely paladin and sorcerer. Uh, so yeah. My highest class right now is Rogue, just for the bonus, which is 99.99% trap reduction. Um, I'm probably going to try to bring up my back end characters. I'm not sure if I want to commit to saying that I want to get everybody at 1,000, but that probably will be my next goal, which is probably going to take until like February of next year. With that said, 500 now. I think we're going to take a break, get something to eat. Godspeed.